Where's that music coming from? Oh, that's a new song. So we were just listening to the that like the over. Okay, that's weird. Huh. One, two, three. Green today. All right, beautiful. Sharing. Done. And last Juan. Was that the right Juan? What was the right Juan? Okay, one more. This one goes here. Paste. Close. Picture, add, post. All right, let's see. I think I might actually edit this because I think I kind of want this to cover the chat. I think I kind of want this to cover the chat. Let's see. Screen capture. Ordered cam. Unlock. Take the whole thing, throw it down here. Is that like in the corner now? there's a little bit of room we can go, right? Oh, I probably need to be on the actual thing itself, right? Let's see how that looks. Wait for it to update. Is it updated? Alright, so that should be good there. We'll relock that. Now I think this will cover chat. Let's see. I think this will cover chat now. Plug in. I don't know why it does this. Plug in. Screen capture. So if I was to go to a match, let's see. Let's do single player combat dummy. Following cards are not legal. I don't care. It's a single player game. What does it matter? Submit deck. I love how I put single player game, but it's still, okay, there we go. So is that covering? Covers the bottom of chat. But I wonder, like, where do you actually want this? Well, F11 first of all. Like, where do you actually want this? And like, is there a stream mode? Let's see, hold on. I feel like there was a stream mode of some sort. Settings. Wasn't there like a stream mode, full screen, always hold priority, always pass, go arena, settings, undo, always pass, skip, streamer mode. What's streamer mode do? Okay, so streamer mode does what? It just makes chat smaller? So it just makes chat smaller? Is that what it's doing? Is that all it's doing, is just making chat smaller? Caster mode? Well, I don't see caster mode doing anything though. So this is just moving the chat box down. And then like you're completely covering chat? Is that the idea? Or is the idea that you put... Is that the idea? Oh, it also moves this stuff over? Or did it? Let's see. Settings. Let's see what else it does. Does it move anything else? Or is it literally just moving chat? I think it's just moving chat. So then you're just completely covering chat. Or are you supposed to put your face in that little box? Is it made that way you can cover chat with your face down here and you just don't see the banish zone? Or they want you to put your face in this tiny little hole right here? I don't know, that's probably fine. I guess we'll do that. Homepage. Alright, let's get a match in just as the deck is. Go first. Block mask. Let's see. Playing their cards is probably good. Let's see. Attack greater than its base. I wonder if these are important. I don't think we want to put anything in their arsenal. This is probably fine. We'll submit this. Oh, interesting. Kiss of Death. Razor's Edge. Do we just clave and arsenal the Black Widow? Clave. Flick knives, flick the Kiss of Death. 2 more damage. And then we could Mark of the Black Widow as well. That's so gross. Alright, let's just pass. I think we're good here. Wow. This is just wrong. This is just wrong, dude. If they don't CNC here... If they don't CNC here, like... They're gonna have a problem. They're gonna have, like, a real problem. This is an on-hit one? It doesn't have go again, so they would have to give it go again. So that's gonna be what? To give it go again would be +3, so it's looking at 6. 6 draw card. I'm not even willing to block 3, so I don't think I care. I don't think I care. Okay, so toxicity, Kiss of Death. If they block, we shred. Man, what a strong start. What an absolutely just like massive start. 6 damage, turn 0. And then it just keeps getting worse for them, dude. It just keeps getting worse. Now they're gonna take 1, 2, 6 damage off of Kiss of Death. Oh, and they flick-flacked. Okay, so they don't take the damage off of Kiss of Death. Because I don't have another reaction. So they don't take the 6 here. But unless they have some kind of prevention, they'll take the 6 here. Oh, this volume's way too loud. I gotta turn the volume down. I always forget to turn the music once I start playing. Alright, so now we'll go ahead and flick. Kiss of Death. Unless they have prevention, we'll be dealing 6 damage. It's so good, dude. Oh my god, we could black... Oh, it's not gonna hit. I was about to say we could black tech here, but it's not gonna hit, so we don't want to do that. So now we can Codex of Frailty, Kiss of Death into another card. I think I like that. So Codex, we have to discard a card. Razor's Edge on the Kiss of Death to bring it to 6. And then we have to be able to attack with a card. And then we could even have an arsenal as well. I think I'm going to get greedy here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get greedy here. Yeah, I wonder if we're supposed to put our face like in this tiny little area over here. I wonder if that's the streamer mode. Just put our face in that tiny little area. So yeah, we're gonna go Codex, grab Kiss of Death. We'll discard. I don't plan on marking anytime soon, honestly. So we'll just go ahead and swing that. We'll go ahead and send Kiss of Death again. I wish you could see how much damage a single card has done. I guess no reaction. So Kiss of Death is gonna hit. Deal 3 and 1. Fantastic. Then what do we play? Do we play Pick to Pieces or Backstab? Probably Pick to Pieces, Arsenal the Backstab. Or we could do both. Let's see. Let's see what they do. Pick to Pieces. Because it's gonna go to 4. So it's likely gonna hit. And then we could do Backstab for 6. Or do we value the Arsenal? I don't know, let's just see what happens. It's gonna go to 4 no matter what. Oh. So they think they have a hand. They've already got Frailty, so their Kodachis are off. Let's go ahead and Razor's Edge, and then Flick Knives, and we'll Flick the Kiss. So Flick the Kiss, deal 2 damage, Razor's Edge for 7. Arsenal the Backstab. Oh, that's right, we get a Ponder. Arsenal the Infect? I think I'm an Arsenal the Backstab because just in case they have a CNC. Be like water. Okay. I don't care. We could block here. We do have Orb Weaver, and we could just try and make like a big attack, but we have so many of these, probably better to just not activate Mask here. And this really doesn't matter. If you do gains, yeah, I think we're good with that. I think we're good with that one hitting. Pay 1 to give it a name. Did they give it a name? Surging Strike, okay. See, I don't know how you're supposed to block here. Whelming. This doesn't have an on hit, right? No, it's just... Oh, if it hits, draw a card. Okay. So Surging Strike was last saying, when no one goes to it gains +1, go again. If it hits, draw a card. So we can block 3. Maybe block 7 here. Just to be safe. Double... Oh, we don't have double infect. We could just shut off defense reactions next turn, which could be kind of cool. Or do we run the infect? I think I'm gonna go infect and black tech just to block 7, just to make sure it doesn't hit. Okay. E-strike for 7, probably? Or draw a card for 7. Alright, this I don't care about. That I don't care about. That's just damage. Alright. Now we're gonna go... We probably go, what? We go backstab or... Yeah, let's go... I love how I'm like, which one do I do? It's the exact same thing. We're gonna go backstab, fling clave, backstab, and then we will flick knives to fling the clave. Do I need to refresh? Okay. Fling clave, so now they're marked. All right. And then we'll go Orb Weaver to get the Chelicera. And they are marked, so I could just attack for 4 and then 3, which actually is pretty cool. But I kind of like the idea of shutting off D-Reacts this turn, so I think we're just going to go ahead and attack for another 6 and hope they have D-Reacts in hand. I used to be scared of Katsu, and now, like, kind of just, with this deck, I kind of just don't care what they're doing. I mean, we could black tech and then attack again, but it's not worth it. We'll go ahead and pass here. Got him down to 11. Oh, this is gross. This is gross. Yeah, we don't care about this. You can give it go again if you want. Yeah, I don't care about this. Alright, arsenal a card, and then we're gonna take your arsenal. Alright, so we'll go, I think we like go, do we go like Hunter's Clave, Infiltrate, Leave No Witness? Or do we try and take some block away with Persuasive? Man, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we just go 3 wide here. Yeah, let's just try and go 3 wide here. So we'll attack with the Persuasive. And we kind of don't mind shredding here to try and get the reaction out of their hand. Because then Leave No Witnesses becomes even stronger. They're going to block with Boots. So we don't really want to shred that, is the problem. I think we're just going to let them have the block there because shredding a 1 doesn't feel very good, especially when they can just react over top of it. So we're going to go ahead and pass there. Alright, and then we're gonna throw Infiltrate. And then we'll shred on this one. We'll shred on this one, hopefully get a go again attack. Okay, so we'll go ahead and black tech. Okay. Target Assassin, when this hits, gains go again. Okay, so we'll pass. If they defense react, we shred. Okay, so we let that resolve. And then we shred it. Pull out the defense reaction. Alright, so then they wax on, wax off. Interesting. Okay. So this does what? Oh, it's just blocks 2. Okay. So I think we probably... Do we flick here? Is there any reason to flick? Is there any reason not to flick? I don't think there's a reason not to flick. We'll flick our Hunter's Clave and get a mark. Alright, so now they're marked. Okay. Pass. Blocks are good. We get the arsenal, Leave No Witness. We've wasted, or we've used up their arsenal. We have mark if it oh, it does matter. Oh my gosh, dude, this is, oh, it's stealth, isn't it? See, this is why I hate Leave No Witnesses. It feels so clunky. But they are marked. So I can choose which one I want. So let's go ahead and... I think we're going to pass on this. I don't really care about this. But we might block something that matters, maybe. Mask of Deceit. Because then we get to choose what one we want. Wish I knew these by now. You would think by playing Arachne I would know what the 6 are, but I really don't. Do we block the middle one? No, I don't think I care. Do I have any blues? Oh, I do have persuasive. Very nice. So take up the mantle, just to nick persuasive. Yeah, that's pretty great. And then we're gonna turn leave no witness into a reaction. Oh god, so good. And then we finish on leave no witness. You gotta love to see it. You'll love to see it. Probably just pass here. Really don't think this matters. And then we'll... Oh, this is mask. Oh, no, it doesn't matter, right? Because this is just once per turn. Or one time. Let's see. Mask would have been so much better this game. They would have had so many activations on it. Ugh. Thinking on mask. So my turn is going to be play Art of Desire body. Oh, I don't have go again. If I mask, I don't have go again. If I mask, I don't have go again. Interesting. If I mask, I don't have go again. So he's face up here. He's face up here, so this really doesn't matter. When this attacks, card with the gust wave in his name was last. It gets +2 and go again. So this is coming in for 5 and then 4. And I don't think I care about either of these things. No, I don't. Don't care about that. And then it really doesn't matter what he names. Really doesn't matter what he names here. Because I plan on blocking. But I just need to make sure I block with the right card. Because I need to block with leave no, right? So that's interesting, because if I block with leave no... Coming in for 4. What is this called? Surging strike. So this really doesn't matter at all. Resolving, retrace the past, surging strike with name. So it's calling itself surging strike. And this really, none of this matters. So I think we just mask. And we turn leave no witness into a reaction. And which one do we want? Discard assassin target +3. Banish from their hand. That's probably what we want. What is this here? Banish to arsenal. +3. And I think we want this one. I think we want to banish their hand. Choose. This is where not having go again kind of sucks, but we're about to hurt them pretty bad. So we're gonna go Art of Desire body. Pass. We're gonna... Man, if this was Bonds... if this was Bonds, this would be even crazier. Yeah, if this was Bonds, this would be insane. I do wish I had a way to go again, though, which kind of sucks, but... Okay, they're gonna block. Blocking 6. Sorry, but that is not gonna be enough. We're gonna take up the mantle. We're going to let it resolve. Let it resolve into persuasive. We're then going to just a nick it, both. And then we are going to Arachne. So we're going to be taking 2 cards from hand here. And attacking for 12. Yeah. And probably gaining some health. Banish a red, gain a health. Banish a blue, gain a health. Banish 2 more cards. Gain another health. Oh, man. Card's good. Card's good. Oh, that's why, because it has to match. So we technically didn't take Gust Wave from their hand. So they've got Gust Wave in hand. Oh, no, they don't. They have Lord of Wind, okay. So they're attacking for 1 and 1. And I don't care about either one of these things, do I? Let's see. So we're going to go Pick to Pieces, Just a Nick, Tarantula Toxin. Or no, we're going to go Orb Weaver, 1, 2, 3, and then into... Yeah, we don't care. We don't care what you're doing, actually. So you can go ahead and attack. We don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. Now, Spinneret. Into Pick to Pieces. Into Tarantula Toxin. Into Just a Nick. Into Leave No Witnesses. Seems pretty good. Alright, so Pick to Pieces. Nope. Orb Weaver Spinneret. Making our Pick to Pieces 6, basically 7. Pick to Pieces. Coming in for 6. Gonna be 7. They've got a block. We shred. Just a Nick to get the extra banish. And then... Leave No Witnesses, which is just gross. It's just gross. It's just not fair. Tarantula Toxin. We'll go ahead and shred the Empowerment. Just a Nick to get the extra banish. Flick Knives to get the extra damage. Alright, so now they're down to 4. Banish a card, and then we'll throw Leave No Witnesses, and they're going to have to give me 2 cards. No, they can give me chest here. A card and chest. Alright, so they die to Flick Knives next turn. Yep, they die to Flick Knives next turn. So, yeah, they can't do anything here, so we just take it. Yeah, don't care. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it. Alright. So let's go Dagger for 1. Oh no, it won't have Go again. So we've got to do... No, I think we still have to do this. No, we can't. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, like, you lose. Alright. GG's. Pretty fun. Pretty fun deck. Yep. Pretty fun deck. Competitive. Join. Ooh. I wonder if we want to use... Want to use Headpiece here? Good luck. I hate giving up my Headpiece, especially when they have stuff that you, like, care to block. But I'm not giving up chest, and we're not giving up legs, I don't... Or are we? Do we just forgo the Go again and get that extra block value? Because they're going to be... No, I kind of like snaps. I think I'm going to go Headpiece. Their attacks are going to be greater than their base, probably, right? This is where we want extra cards. Schism's fun. And maybe a little... I don't know, they could go aggro and they could gain life. Let's just run 70. Why not? Why not? This is why not, by the way. So we'll go... Persuasive. Look to take some cards early if they don't block 4. You gotta block 2 cards here, or I'm going to take. The only problem here, I gotta stop. Let's Razor's Edge for sure. 4. Take a card from deck in hand. Ooh, okay. So, they probably want this, I would think. Banish fruits. All right, pass. And then we'll go ahead and pass because we don't want them to have... That's kind of sucks, right? Because we just put a... We probably should have done Condemn so they didn't have Earth in their graveyard, but I think we just pass here that because we don't want to Arsenal the Shelter. We really just want to Arsenal the Infect. Oh god, this is bad. And I kind of hate playing it because I don't have the cards, so... Don't care. 2 rune chance. I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Because then we can just, I don't know, is it worth sheltering? The next 3 times you'd be dealt 1. Oh, actually, that works perfect. We can use both. So we'll discard 1. And then that'll stop 3. And then we'll react with the other. We'll react with the other. And it'll be a perfect block out. That's kind of dumb. So then it's coming in for 5. We pass. We block 4. And it takes the last one as well. We take no damage at all. That's so gross. Oh, that's so gross. Let's go. Infect. They're gonna block this, right? It's so tempting to make it persuasive, but if they have a D, I mean, if they have a D-react, it gets blocked anyway. But it's like, it's kind of tempting. Blocking 3, it would just go to 4, but I think because, so we're gonna let that resolve. If they don't stop it, okay, so now they're marked. So then we'll take up the mantle. We'll name it persuasive. It'll go to 4. If they have the reaction, it gets stopped. But if they had the reaction, it was going to get stopped anyway. So. And then we Arsenal to pick up the point. Because we'll have a resource available to us. I love playing games and like making it seem like I have any clue what I'm talking about. It feels pretty good. Ooh, shelter. Nice, dude. What a sick way to get rid of a shelter. They're only stopping 1 damage. They should have done that on Flick Knives. That's so good. They just gave up a shelter for 1 point of value. Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh, and then we can Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer, what's this one do? This is from hand, so we ship the Command and Conquer, easy. Yeah, easy, we're just gonna ship the Command and Conquer. Ship Command and Conquer, easy. And then we're gonna pick up the point, pay the resource, into Command and Conquer, Arsenal the Infiltrate, or do we pick up the point, no, do not buy the dagger back, and then we can Arsenal the bonds. I think it's kind of greedier that way, but I think I like that. I think I like that a lot. Because they do have the arsenal. Alright, so let's go... Or we could just keep this here, honestly. Because we could go infiltrate. But then we use the bonds and we keep pick up... Nah. I think I'd rather pick up the point and not use it. Let's pick up the point. We will not pay. No. Coming in for 3. They're not going to block this. It doesn't have any meaningful on hit. Hopefully their hand is full of... Oh, they did block it. Hopefully their hand is full of reactions. We're going to go ahead and pass. We're going to go ahead and use Tunic. And then we're going to Command and Conquer with a red. And hopefully their hand is reactions. And their arsenal is reactions. And just everybody's reacting on this turn. And then we just blow them out. Nice. Oh, that's so good. I mean, we lose bonds. But, I mean... Hopefully their arsenal was valuable. Oh no, we don't get the arsenal. Never mind. They're blocking 7. Alright, another Command and Conquer. Alright, so this is the problem with running 70, is you see some really bad hands. We're gonna skip all rune chance. 0. Pass. They haven't even made any rune chance this turn, have they? I guess they made 1. Oh, they played Oath. Oh, they pitched Oath. So what did they... Oh, they activated Grasp. Okay. They have no oh, they have 1 resource. So it's probably... whatchamacallit. But they don't have... No, they don't have a way to buff this. They do not have a way to buff this, and they have not played a non-attack. So, no, it doesn't matter what you're doing. Honestly, we could block this too. But I don't think we need to. I think we just need to fling a CNC. Yeah, we're just gonna fling a CNC. Attack for 6. We're really behind here. The deck's not lining up, and I think that's what happens when you run the 70. Because your deck just becomes so inconsistent. I mean, look how far behind we are. We're so far behind. Okay. So, 0, pass. I don't even think we're blocking 3 here. Pass. Nah, because we can go into leave no. This can be a pretty cool turn. We'll go Kiss of Death. And they've already wasted one of the shelters, so we'll just hope they don't have another shelter. So they block here, it doesn't matter. Okay, so they're not gonna block. We don't have any meaningful reactions, so we'll pass. Okay, they are going to react, so we will shred the hell out of that. What's it's only 2. Is it gonna go up to 3? Okay, so now it's at 3, so we'll shred it down to Z. Yeah, I mean, we've already shown him the shred, so we might as well just use the shred. Although it would have been much better used on the Leave No Witnesses. I should have Razor's Edged here instead of that, but we did not, unfortunately. Yeah, we should have done Razor's Edge, and then when we came in with the Leave No. But that's alright. So, they're going to play another Carapace? Okay. So... I mean, the Arsenal Disruption is not present anymore. We're still going to go ahead and Razor's Edge here. Just so their D-Reacts get 0 value. I mean, they are... Actually, no, they just turned on Florian. They just turned on Florian, so there was definitely some value there. So we're going to deal some damage finally. Then we're going to send Backstab. I wonder if we go... We probably don't go again because the 4 is not very threatening here. Four's not super threatening. They've already got... Flick the Kiss, do another 2 damage. Arsenal here. We're going to play Pick to Pieces. Skip all Rune Chance. Pass. 0. Pass. Pass. And then we can shred on the Leave No. Arsenal that card, please. Thank you. Okay. So we'll Pick to Pieces. Pick to Pieces. Pick to Pieces, Razor's Edge. I mean, they are turned on, which is kind of scary. Razor's Edge. Bring it up to 7. And I think we let them use another reaction here if they want to. Oh man, we could go body. I think it's too early to snap here. So let's just go Leave No. And then we'll shred whatever they block with. And then we Arsenal the Art. Oh, they're not gonna react? Very interesting. They must have a D-React, right? Okay, I was about to say. They gotta have a D-React, right? So we'll go ahead and shred the hell out of that. Alright. Take their Arsenal. Oh, nice, we got a Felling. Hand to the bottom of the deck. Very nice. Get some Silva. And then we'll Arsenal our Art of Body. Alright, so now we've got some blocks available to us. Probably... Let's see, probably block Infiltrate. Just a CNC. I really don't care about losing the Arsenal, but let's block these 2. They cannot pummel. Pass. Beautiful. Alright, so we have a shred available to us. And an infect. Alright, let's see. Body. Alright, so 3 is gonna get through. Okay, do we shred here? Do we shred? Or is the blood rot more important to get through? This banishes a card, draws a card, and gains a life. I think this is worth it. Go ahead and shred. Shredderonies! And then if they react again, then we get more cards. Nice! Got the D-react. Got that 4 value right into the grave. Draw a card. My gosh. And then we get to go Orb Weaver into Infect. So 0 for 8. 8 damage off of 2 cards. 2 card 8, pretty good. 2 card 8, pretty good. And then we could also just we could mark here just to have that online. Do we mark here just to have that online? Let's see. We still have a lot of mark cards in deck. I think we've only used 1 Mark of the Black Widow. Yeah, let's go ahead and flick and mark, I think. Just so we have it. Alright, pass. 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 Alright, we've narrowed the gap. Okay, so now we go Codex Toxicity. Codex Toxicity, Infect, Pick to Pieces. Codex. Kiss of Death. Infect. Toxicity. Kiss of Death. So coming in for 3. And then we're just looking to deal the 6 damage on the back end. We're not looking to deal it here. Yeah, what did they put into their arsenal? Or did they already have an arsenal? They already had an arsenal. Okay. Where's the refresh? There it is. Alright, so they block for 2, block for 4. Again, I don't really care here about the block. Block doesn't matter. We just want to deal the 6 on the back end. So pick the pieces. It's going to go to 4. And then we... thanks for the engagement. And then this is going to go to 4. We've already seen 2 reds, 1 yellow. All right, so flick, Kiss of Death. They don't have shelter. They're about to take 6. And then another 4. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, and then we get a Kiss of Death. Look at there. Cute. That's cute. Alright, so what did they pay into it? 6? Sure. 8 rune chance. That's a problem. Oh, this is f***ed up, dude. This hand is so messed up, dude. Oh, this hand is messed up. Kiss of Death. Kiss of Death. We don't care. We take a card from hand. We pass. Oh, this is gross. This is gross. Kiss of Death. They have to respect it. Then we play Bonds of Friggin' Agony. Oh my gosh, dude. So gross. So gross. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, this is so good. And we get to Arsenal at backstab. Or we could just go again and backstab. Probably Arsenal, though. Probably Arsenal. Yeah. I regret to inform you that nothing you block with will be enough this turn. Yeah. None of it's going to be enough, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're about to go wild on you, brother. Yeah, this is... What you're doing doesn't matter. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Pawn 2, tree 4. Man, I wonder... Alright, so now we take up the mantle. We Justinic both. And we flick. Man, I wonder, like, do we go again into the 3 as well? Probably not, right? It's 11. No, we hold the backstab, right? All right, and then they're gonna lose every copy of whatever card's in their hand. Hopefully it's a good one. All right, hopefully this card in their hand is a good one. They were about to rip. Hopefully it's a good one. I mean, if it's a react, you don't know, because max sub doesn't do anything. You just can't play defense because it's not worth attacking. Quick dodge. Okay. Oh, to get the card out of hand. Smart. Smart. So do I push 4 damage here? No. Alright, so they're still gonna banish. Still took a plow under. Alright, we still get to look at their deck. They got 1 Slorming Gloomveil. 1 Germinate. 1 plow under. Plow under is the Arsenal one. So they got 1 plow under left and 1 reaction left. Pass. Pass. Arsenal is safe. Pass. Okay. So now we'll go ahead and... Oh, this is so good. Orb Weaver. Come in for 6. No D-reacts work. Into Leave No Witnesses. And we can't shred it because it doesn't have stealth. So they've got a block up front here. Or not at all. I wonder if we just Arsenal the Leave No, to be honest. I think it depends on how they block. But Poison the Well is going to be really good. Because Poison the Well, if they try and play Germinate, I'm going to eat them alive. Or no, is it only going to hit once? I don't remember how Germinate reads. We're to ring our body. Oh, no, they don't have the life gain one. I'm special. I thought they had a life gain one. Oh, they do. Life. Okay, so it's not... It only gains them 1, and they've already used all 3. Okay. So they could, like... They could yum-yum here, but, I mean, that's really not that impactful. They're just going to take 6? Very interesting. So we'll go ahead and swing another 4 at them. And then we could actually snap this into a Chelicera, into a Toxin. That would be f***ed up. I kind of want to do that, actually. Another free 4 damage. Alright, so we get a blue off the top. And then we can... Ooh, we could actually draw a card here. Yo, let's draw a card here, actually. Oh, man. Do we Persuasive? No, let's Arsenal the Persuasive, right? Yeah, let's Arsenal the Persuasive. Chelicera. They're not going to respect it. We're going to buff the heck out of it. Go to 4. Alright, they're at 4. Let's see how good your 3-card hand is. Oh, that is gain life. There is gain life there. Persuasive. Okay, so I did mess up there because they would have... I could have played... Oh, man, and that would have killed them. I didn't read the bottom of Germinate. I didn't read the bottom of Germinate, and now I'm gonna die. Did not read the bottom of Germinate, and now I'm gonna die. This is the most unfortunate thing I've seen. Most unfortunate thing I've ever seen. Oh, I misplayed. Because he'd be dead right now. He was at 4. Would have come in for 4. Like, man. I kind of want to... I mean, it doesn't do anything, but I kind of just want to get this card out of hand so it's not wasted, and I have more blues. Yeah, I could be in real trouble here. I really need a blue. Oh, no. Oh, man, I need a blue bad. Alright, so we've got to pay for at least 2 rune chants. So we've got to... I should go to 1, I think. Man, it's so aggravating because I had kill and I just messed it up, dude. Like, we know Germinate does that, dude. What were we thinking? I knew it gained health, but then I read it and was like, oh, this doesn't gain health. I mean, I just don't... Like, what were you thinking, Hank? Like, for real. What were you thinking? Ugh, it's so frustrating. Could have killed them, and now we're on the back foot. Like, grasp, I have to pitch, like, ugh. Hurts being stupid. What's in my arsenal? Do I have an arsenal? No, I attacked. Oh, he has go again. He just wins. Man, this game is frustrating. Yep. All because I misplayed. That is so frustrating, dude. So frustrating, dude. Oh, so frustrating. This game should have been over. I misplayed and now I'm gonna lose. And now I don't even have reactions anymore. Three into three, they just block. I mean, like, having the dagger really doesn't make a difference. I think I need the resource for a rune chance, so... Fire. I had them dead, dude. I had them dead. I had the friggin' poison in my hand, and I just didn't respect it, like... Holy frustrating, dude. The good news is, like, every card they block gets them closer to death, right? Like, now if I banish a red, I banished a red card, gained a life, let's go. Oh, they played it, never mind. I thought it banished it. I was about to say, like, that's sick. I don't pay here because I need to I need to keep that up for Rin Chance. That's right. Florian crates 2. Slowly taking the cards out of their deck. Yeah, I mean, at least I can attack for 4. Backstab, this would be a nice combo if I was able to keep 2 cards, which I doubt I'm going to be able to do. Because I would assume they're probably going to attack for... Ooh, like Plow Under here would be so good. Grasp into Plow Under. If I can keep Spike... Yep, create 2 Rin Chance. Interesting. Why? They must not have a good attack? Pass. 1. Pay with Shred. Pass. Pass. 1. There's no reactions in this deck. Just coming in for 3. So I can hit for 7. Spike only hits stealth. I don't really care about destroying their arsenal. If I do pick to pieces, that gives me 7 value. They might have a D-react in hand, which is why they can't... Oh no, I have to block with this. Yeah, I've got to block with this. It doesn't matter. And then I lose the spike because I have to... Right? Or, no, let me undo. Undo. I don't want to block with that. Sorry. Pass. 1, pay with Shred, pass. Pass. 1, pay with Shred, pass. I think I want to get rid of the spike because then I can go backstab into Codex. That's just a better play. Backstab into Codex is just a better play. Because then it forces more cards out. Yeah, we're going to play backstab because then their D-react is useless here. They can't use it. I'm pretty sure they still have 1. I see 1 shelter, 2 shelter, 1 red, 2 shelter, 1 red, 2 shelter, 1 red, 2 shelter, 3 red, 2 shelter, 3 red, 1 yellow. They definitely still have D-reacts in deck. Ooh, they're gonna take 1 here. Interesting. So they're just gonna try and kill me next turn. Good plan. Good plan. But I have something to say about that. Man, I wish I had a resource. No. I mean, it's leave no witnesses, right? Let's just leave no witnesses. It's just attack for 4. It's just attack for 4. It's ridiculous how resilient this deck is. It only blocks 3, right? Oh, it was in Arsenal. Okay. Banish top card. Okay. So, let's see what kind of big attack they've got. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't arsenal that, but I need the blocking cards in my hand. Fudge. Fudge. Oh, fudge. The schism giveth and the schism taketh away. 9. I can block 9. Oh, 7, go again. This is so interesting. So we pay 1. Pass. Pay 1. Put a card in our arsenals. Codex. Block 3. So we just play Codex. And we attack for 4. That schism was crazy. I don't know if there's anything like that could be put into their arsenal that would be bad, but how many 2 blocks do I have left? 1, 2 codex, 3 codex, so that's all 3 codexes, and then I have 3. Oh no. Oh no, I don't see the... Oh, there's a toxicity. So we're looking for the 1. Oh no, I still have 2 blocks left in my hand. Roots of the Forest Blue is the worst thing I could think of. So here's the thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So earlier in the game, I pitched Poison in the Well. They were at 4 because I was like, I read Germinate and then just didn't read the bottom of the card. So they played Germinate, and I was like, oh, Germinate doesn't gain you health because I only read the top part. And I was like, why did I think Germinate gained you health? They were at 4, and then they played Germinate for 4. So they would have been dead a long time ago. But instead, we're sitting here playing this game of, can I pitch enough? Arsenal? I think that's fine, right? I think that's actually perfectly fine. Arsenal, because they're not gaining health here. So yeah, we're just passing here. Okay, pass. Pay with toxicity. I was really nervous about seeing a toxicity because it only blocks 2. Alright, so that covers up the rune chance, and then this is coming in for what, 6? And then we still get to attack. Interesting. Okay, so go ahead and send my useless card to the bottom. And then we just block 6. Oh, but then we can't attack. That sucks. Not being able to attack and take cards is a problem. Command and Conquer but I know, like, no. I think we have to do Toxin. Because Toxin, if we have a resource, we'll be able to buff our Chelicera, which could kill them. Yeah, I think we just do that. Because we don't attack with Chelicera next turn, because it doesn't do anything. So we just Arsenal this. Yeah, pint. I pinted the game away. Dear boy, I pinted the game away. Alright. So we've got 2 rune chants. 2 rune chants. Man, if I could keep this, dude. If they, like, somehow just didn't have a way to do anything and I could bonds, reaction, wouldn't that be sick? Bonds, reaction. But instead, it's going to be take up the mantle. Take up the mantle to pay for the rune chance. And then 9 block available. Yeah, I did. Oh, man. Have you played any Slippy? Slippy's so much fun, dude. Slippy is so much fun, dude. Dick's so much fun. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to block with an extra card. Oh, 4 rune chance. I'm in danger! So 4 rune chance. And then I have to block with 2 cards, right? 4 rune chance and I have to block with 2 cards. These all block 3, right? So, what do I want? I probably want Infiltrate in my deck to be able to attack at the end of the game. So let's do 1 bonds, pass, 1 pass, 1 pass, 1 pay with Infiltrate, pass, block 6, pass. All right. Our fatigue plan is still in place. I took something. Nice, dude. So did I. I went 1 and something, though. It was bad. It was really bad. I went 1 and 4, and then the next week, I went to my armory and made my fellow players so salty. Like, so salty. I played against a Jarl, and it, like, came down to the wire, and, like, at the end of the game, I triple bonds him, or triple react bonds him, and super salty. It was, like, one of the best games I'd ever played. It's like this, where it's, like, down to the wire, and, like, all these little micro decisions matter. Oh, speaking of Kiss of Death, I'm not going to be able to hold a card here, because he played Oath, but, like, that's that play we were talking about. Unfortunately, I have to give up my whole hand here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then block 6 again. Or, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, because that only blocks... Oh, that blocks 4. Because then we keep the Kiss of Death. That's actually really good, right? So we're gonna... If we pay here, that pays 4. No. We pay here, this pays 4. Then this blocks 5. And then we have Kiss of Death in deck still. That's what we're gonna do. 1... Art of Desire. Pass. 1 pass. 1 pass. 1 Kiss of Death. Pass. Block 5. Pass. Oh man, this is gonna line up so good. This is gonna line up so good because they're gonna run out of cards and then we're gonna Kiss of Death Toxin them. Alright, so we got our card to pay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If they attack for more than 5. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no! We can only block 5. Oh, please don't attack for more than 5. Oh, please. Please. Please don't attack for more than 5. Please. Let me turn off this Spell Void, because I'm never activating Spell Void. Oh, please. Oh, no! No! No, exactly 6! No! Not like this. Not like this. Oh, not like this. This. Come on. Not like this. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Not like this, dude. The 1/6 attack left in their deck. What a crappy way to lose, dude. What a crappy way to lose. What a crappy way to lose. That sucks. Ugh. What a crappy way to lose. Oh, man. The salt's real. The salt is real, guys. Oh, man, I'm so salty right now. Poison the Well costing me the game twice. Adam, Poison the Well cost me the game twice. Also, do you have any idea how to make it so both Twitch and YouTube show up in the same thing? Because, like, I see you in my multi-chat here, but not multi-chat here. Any ideas? Oh, man. Oh, that hurts, dude. When a card costs you the game twice in one game. First time because I didn't hold it when I could have, and it would have won me the game. And then the second time because it didn't block. I got poisoned. I got poisoned by the well. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee, because I'm salty. Man. Dang it, bro. Dang it, bro. Where's the thing? I need to move it to this page. I need to put this right here in the center of this page. And then bring this back up. And then that way, when I minimize, I can just click here. Make this full screen. Oh, make this full screen. Go to Goblin, be right back. Ugh, man. Salt. Salt, salt, salt. Salt, 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 salt. We got some salt. All of the salt. So salty, the card cost me the game twice. 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 Because I suck at flesh and blood. Man. Dang, bro. Dang, bro. Dang. Dang, oh dang, brother man. Dang, oh dang, brother man. Dang. Oh, man. We failed, Goblin. We failed. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Sorry I failed you. Sorry I failed you, bud. Wear the hat. No, you can't. Can you hang out up here, or will you make everything fall? He's already a little unstable, so let's not push our luck. Let's not push our luck. Oh, that's a little better. A little better, buddy. GG's easy. GG's easy. So I guess you're gonna go down here. Hang out on the bottom. Hang out on the bottom, doing the bottom things. Oh, man. Monsieur Chance and Daggers. Oh, man. So, like, because chat isn't one of the things, right? How do I make multi-chat show up? All right, so we can close out of this. We can bring back up our window of Talishar. How to use multi or display? How to display multi chat on stream. To get started, the host of Stream Together session can enable shared chat and their Stream Together backstage. I don't need to do that, do I? Is this video gonna tell us what we need to know?
How's it going, honey?
Oh, it's going.
Hey guys, it's TechRain here. In today's video, I'm gonna teach you how to compile a link like the Arc. However, they are technically merged together in one place. Yes, this is my setup right now. I have my Twitch chat here and I have my Kick chat over here, so that way I can monitor both chat and read from both of them. However, they are technically merged together in one place. First of all, I'm gonna link down below to Botrix. Going into individual settings on them.
Okay, so I saw Botrix before.
Yeah, so doesn't mess anything up. You know what I'm saying? Because So I'm gonna type up the word all, and it doesn't really mean anything. It could just be anything in doc name. And take that URL we just got and paste that in actually our docs. Now you'll get this empty canvas, and I want to go over the first problem with this. This actually does work. However, it is kind of one of those things where, like, if you played Pokemon in the back in the day, you name your character, you guys spam A in the beginning. That's what you're gonna have to do here. So if you actually want to take this custom browser doc, make sure to unlink your docs so that way they're not locked together, and actually move it around. So you can see I've already merged it with my YouTube and actually Twitch.
Yeah, but is it showing on stream?
Fixed, but once you've done this though, you now have a message come up in like Kick, for example here. If I was to type up test and Kick, it'll be the most recent message and actually the app, which now if we go to all, you can now see Kick is available, and then Twitch works too, so that way appear on screen, but when they actually show up in actually the OBS widget, they won't disappear over time because these are permanent, which is very nice. So that's how you make a multi-chat for OBS. Subscribers.
Yeah, that's just making it in chat. I want to show it on screen. All right, whatever. I guess we'll just give up. That's annoying though. Oh. All right, let's see. Probably boots. Attack greater than its base for sure. They're definitely not running any of that. They disconnected? Oh, that's funny. Their name was It's-A-Me. And they were playing Mario. Clever. Clever. Block. Good luck, have fun. Deck. Okay. So I really don't like toxicity in this matchup because it blocks 2. What do they suggest? Azalea. They don't run the Justin X. They don't run the Schism. And they run... Why does no one want to play against Slippy? What is wrong with these people? Why are they all scared of Slippy? Competitive Blitz. I don't have Blitz. Go back. Why is everybody scared to play Slippy? Deck's not that scary, guys. Eagle. Good luck, have fun. They probably want to block. Okay, why are people doing this? Good luck, have fun. Why is everybody quitting? This definitely you want. Defense reactions are probably good. Persuasive is always good. Forcing an arsenal. I mean, it's pretty much all react, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. See, I don't know how to sideboard, so I just like throw in everything. Yeah, I don't know. Submit. Oh, what a terrible hand. What a terrible hand. Thank goodness for filtering. Thank goodness for filtering. My friend, miss your kiss of death. Sorry. I could block 6. But then I may not have go again. Yes, I will. Just not the reaction one, please. Just not the defense one, please. If I hit the defense one here, I am gonna get wrecked. Oh, God. Ugh. Like, literally anyone but this one. Gross, dude. I probably just should have let it go. That sucks. If they block 6 here, I'm gonna get so blown out. If they know to block 6 here... Yeah, if they know to block 6 here, I'm gonna get blown out. They do not know to block 6 here. Black Tech. Spike. Ah! I mean, that's why Black Tech sucks, huh? That's why Black Tech sucks. Man, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Hank. If only... Never mind. Never mind. So this is interesting because this is clearly a ripoff of a song. Clearly a ripoff of a song. Okay, so let's just bonds them to death right now. Let's just bonds them to death. If they don't block, I get effed. Which doesn't feel great. But if they block with a single card... If they block with a single card here. I just need you to block with one card. Just one card. Block with one card, please. Please, just block with one card. That's all I need. Yes! I mean, it's not ideal. Not ideal, but we will shred those boots, or those gloves. Shred the gloves. Razor's Edge. Flick some knives. So not ideal, but not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Coming in for 7. That's going to bring you up to 5. Hopefully you don't have another one. You do have another one. Rude. Rude. Wonder if this would be an interesting play. Force a card in Arsenal and them to lose? Nah, let's pick the pieces. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Man, they've just had the answer every time, huh? That's pretty great. It's a pretty great feeling when they have the answer every single time. Have the answer every single time. Okay, so I can backstab, shred into Command and Conquer. No, I can backstab into Command and Conquer, and then nothing here. And I blew boots early. Man, this doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. Coming in for 7. That's pretty cool. They're not going to have an arsenal. Then that's useless. I still think backstab Command and Conquer is good because if they have any D-reacts, it's going to screw them. Or it's going to mess them up. It's going to mess them up. Hopefully they have D-reacts next turn. Hopefully they have D-reacts this turn and they just can't use any of them. Hopefully their hand is full of D-reacts. I'm getting destroyed this game. Absolutely destroyed this game. We could just shred and send Codex. Nah. Let's attack with a CNC. Coming in for 6. Still can't use reacts. I'm hoping that they're just not blocking because they have a bunch of reacts in their hands. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that coming because they just put their second yellow in. And now they're... Oh, great. Now their weapons are free. Hot Streak. One of our attack action cards that has Go Again. It already has Go Again, so that is irrelevant. So our turn could be Codex, get Kiss of Death. Toxicity. I need my whole hand. As long as they don't end on CNC. It's a big risk, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, as long as they don't end on CNC, I'm fine. But I mean, they've had the answer every other time, so... Okay. Alright, so we Codex. Maybe we backstab, just so they can't use any react. No, I kind of like Infiltrate. Kiss of Death. Infiltrate. That way we can steal one of their cards, too. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's play Toxicity. I'm sure they're going to have the answer because they always do. Kiss of Death. They've had the answer every other time, so why not have it now, right? We've got 2 Sink Belows and 2... No, just 1 Shelter so far. 1 Shelter, 2 Sink. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Tarantula Toxin, both. Get rid of the Blade Fury defense. 6-1. Fantastic. Shelter. Oh, if they choose the reaction... Did they do ability or reaction? Oh, they did reaction. Oh, they did reaction. That was a bad idea. Now they're going to get hit with it twice. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, they should have saved shelter for the second one. Because now we flick it again and we do it again. And now the game is equalized. Unless they have the third shelter, because they've had it every other time in this game, right? Okay. Alright. Game's a little more equalized now. And we get to Arsenal Kiss of Death. This kind of sucks. This hand kind of sucks, not gonna lie. We're gonna go ahead and pass here. Alright, so this is if its attack's greater than its base, right? So that just has go again. Didn't do anything. We're gonna pass. So inertia doesn't really do anything here. Inertia really doesn't do anything here. But it is just kind of clogged in my hand right now. And taking 4 probably not the best idea. Because what's my play gonna be? My play is gonna be like persuasive, or maybe bonds. Bonds first, because bonds is pretty disruptive. Into no, Kisseneth bonds. No, Kisseneth leave. So I should just block. Man, that was tough. That was tough blocking. Man, that was like the hardest thing I've ever done in my life was just block right there. That felt so bad. That felt so bad. Blocking? Oof, gross. Blocking is gross. Do not recommend. The cool thing is like, we still banish a card off the top of their deck, which is great. And threaten 2 damage. Okay, there you go. Now all the shelters are gone. All the shelters are gone. Goodbye. That's a 3rd shelter. Oh, they used it wrong again. Okay. Alright. Arsenal this. Warbeaver Infect. Pretty good 2-card hand. Warbeaver Infect. See, that's the thing, like, with this, like, Inertia Trap is sometimes good and sometimes it's just not. Okay, make your weapons free. Coming in for 2. Do I block? Do I block with take? Or is getting the surprise damage better? Okay. Yeah, so see, Inertia Trap again just really doesn't do anything.
Inertia Trap's just really never going to do anything, is it? Inertia Trap just never does anything. I mean, eventually it's going to matter, but right now it doesn't. So do I come in for 4 and then... Let's do that. I think that's pretty good. 2 breakpoints in 1 turn. So Orbweaver Spinneret into Art of Desire Mind. That'll be 4. 4, banish the top card of your deck. Four on hit banish top card of deck. 7. They were really concerned about that, huh? I hope they don't mind the blood rots then. I hope they don't mind the blood rots. In fact. Now here's an interesting choice too, because we could turn this into something else. We could turn it into Persuasive, for instance. If they're like, oh, I don't care about the blood rot. And then we take a card from their hand. So, what do we do here? No, because they're blocking 4. That would only bring it up. So let's... I still think we want to flick just to get the extra. I still think we want to flick to get the extra damage. But I don't think I'm choosing a card. No, I think I'm going to pass. Because that 2 extra damage is pretty good. Give him a blood rot. 2 extra damage. Pass. 13-5. We could go 4-4, which is pretty cool. I could just die here, though, if I don't block. I might as well give it go again, because they're going to have a way to give it go again anyway. Because if they buff it for more than 3, I die. So I think I just have to block. Give it go again. Run through. Yeah, see, they were going to give it go again anyway. Their next attack's going to get +3. That's fine. Now everything is face up. Right? Everything is face up now. So now they're coming in for 4. I don't think I need to worry about that. I can let the 1 hit the Inertia Trap, and then next turn I pick to pieces, spike into Leave No Witnesses. I think that's fine. Pass. Pass. So they're going to take 2. Okay. All right. So we can pick to pieces, pass. Tunic, spike, leave. I did a lot of dumb no blocking this game. Tunic, spike, go to 7. They've had the reaction every other time. Do they have it now? Hey, finally. And then leave. Coming in for another 4. And they block it this time. They've got another Blood Rot. I have an all-attack hand, which kind of sucks. Oh, everything's face up. Sure. Coming in for 7, gonna go to 8. 8, 9, 10. Threatening 10 damage this turn. Okay. Threatening 10 damage. Persuasive still demands a block. But they're just going to be able to use their stupid dynamos for it. So this is just coming in for 2 no matter what. So I lose value either way. But if I block here, I can try and take 2 cards from hand. Do I block with my equipment? Do I block with my equipment? This might have been a mistake. I have no way to mark. They gave me 4. That's good, they gave me boots. Now they have to give me another card. So glad they gave boots on that first one, because that means I get to just take a card here. Okay, sure. Now they get to draw a card. I'm in danger. Attacks are free. Great way to start. Attacks are free, great way to start. Coming in for 4. Attacks are free. What is the text here? I could just block 3 and then die to a reaction. I think I'm dead here. I don't think it matters. Because Blade Fury kills me. Yeah, I'm just dead here. Oh well. And a nice little 2-block to end the game. Very nice. Coming in for 4. I do have 2 non-attacks. React and I die. No, okay. Coming in for 2. I'm just gonna block 3. If you've got it, you've got it. Attack Kiss of Death. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, if you've got it, you've got it. I think is just what the plan here. Yeah, block 3, you've got it. I don't care. Attack for 3. Yeah, I don't know what the better play was. I mean, I've definitely made some mistakes along the way, so. I mean, they did have like an answer to a lot of big plays throughout the game. So, that's frustrating. Is what it is. Blood. Cool. The game's been over for a while. Yeah, game's been over for a while, so it's not that big of a deal. When you make mistakes, you know, is what it is. So this is what now? This is what do we got active here? Blood on Our Hands was banished. Blade Runner. What is the? Let's see. Blood on Our Hands are buff weapon. So 4, and it's gonna have go again, right? Attack action. Okay. I mean, they've got a reaction, right? I'm just forced to block over and over again, and it's so boring. So boring. They go to 7. I go to 1. Like, this is just boring at this point. I'm just blocking till I die. And I have a 2 block in hand, which is fantastic. Yeah, I just don't see how there's any way that I just do anything for the rest of this game. It's just not possible. Hot Streak coming in for 5. We'll block 5. No go again. Are we gonna get lucky and they're not gonna have it? Oh man. This is like the worst. When the games like grind out. When the games just grind out and you're just like, oh man. Seven. React, defense reaction. It's just like you make mistakes and then like you just have to like slowly be grinded to death. Ugh, why didn't I just quit? I'm so stubborn. I should have just quit. There we go, now we're dead. Now we're dead. Man, they pitch glint, they have go again. I really need to pay better attention. I really need to pay better attention. I don't pay attention at all. Oh, man. Good game. Man, I hate losing games to mistakes. Oh, I made quite a few mistakes that game. I mean, I guess that's the point of Flesh and Blood, right? Like, the player that makes less mistakes normally wins. In fairness, I can only make those reads on... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Man. I don't know, I really should pay more attention to, like, every single cards being pitched and stuff like that. But I mean, like... It was probably highly unlikely that they didn't have go again. I mean, that deck is just built on go again. So for them not to hit go again was pretty unlikely. But I mean, there's like a chance where they're just like, there's no way he's at 5, he's got a block, there's no way he's got 2 D reacts, and like you catch him not having go again. But yeah, I didn't see that they pitched that card anyway. Again, I was just waiting on death at that point. Like, I knew I wasn't gonna win. I love Kasai. Like, Kasai was one of like my favorite heroes. When she was released, I really enjoyed playing her in New Zealand. But like, she just doesn't, like, Assassin just does more. Like, they just have more reactions. Like, they just have reactions. Kasai eats Assassins? I don't think so. I think they got lucky. They happened to have the exact card they needed in that matchup to stop some super powerful things. Like having 2 sync belows in the first 2 turns. It's not likely. Yeah, hitting 2 of their 3 sync belows in the first 2 turns. I just think that they lined up when they needed to. I think that I could win that game. And I also didn't block at all. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, when I play Warriors, I just don't block. And I think that I think I also played too many cards into that matchup. I think that I ran more than 60 and I shouldn't have. I should have been more aggro. I really don't think that I'm concerned about that matchup. But I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Dude, look, I accidentally smacked a kid in the face. And that's his teeth. Right there. I accidentally smacked a kid? Yeah. In fairness, I think Slippy is particularly good in the Warrior Princess. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, they just had the cards to line up perfectly, exactly when they needed them. Because I did some very powerful things in the beginning of the game, and they just, like, had the reacts at the right time. Because if they don't have the reacts, that game's over. But, let's see. That's not the... Where's the deck? My decks... I've been playing this one, right? Let's see. Screen capture. Let's see. Results. I've got a 70% win rate in 20 matches. Aurora, Azalea, Dash.io, Enigma, Fang, Kasai. I have not won a single game against Kasai. Because I've played a single game against Kasai. Katsu, Max, New, Prism. This was a close one. This one was actually on stream. Bolton, Tekla, Uzuri, Victor, and Zen. Yeah, so I've got 20 matches with this deck, and then we were playing around with a version that didn't run Leave though or Command and Conquer, just because I hate having hands where it's like all stealth buffs and I'll leave no witnesses. So we tried like a stealth only, and we won once out of 4 games. Lost to Azalea, which we've never lost to in the other game. We've never lost that. We lost to Levi, lost to Verdance, and we beat him in set. This match was insane. I need to repost this. I need to edit this and repost this as a video on the channel, because this was such a cool matchup. This Vincent match. Yeah, I just don't think the deck's as powerful without Leave No Witnesses, unfortunately. I do find Command and Conquer to be clunky a lot of times, though. So, like, I wonder if I start, like, cutting. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but, like, with one, you're not getting into your graveyard fast enough. I think you want it in your graveyard as fast as possible. You want Leave No Witnesses in your graveyard as fast as possible. So only having one just isn't good enough, because like it's the whole reason you run Codex. Like, Codex is super strong, so you don't want to not play Codex. But if you play Codex, you have to play Leave No Witnesses. If you drop Leave No Witnesses, your Codex is just significantly weaker. So, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. And then we've like I looked into this because I have a Jarl in my local meta. I looked into playing Bite. I just don't know what I would cut for it. Because Jarl has destroyed my Flick Knives every single game. And so having a way to still flick my Kiss of Death seems super powerful. And Bite's free and stealth. Whereas the other one is what? Pain in the backside? So I don't pitch. I don't pitch. My deck doesn't really pitch. How many blues do I run? 7 blues in the main board. I think that's Bonds, Prognosis, and Schism. So I'm really not pitching a whole lot. Oh, specifically for Jarl. I don't think I have 3 Throw Daggers. Yeah, so the problem with Throw Dagger is it requires another card. Right? I mean, no, it doesn't. But you're not... Oh, it's draw a card. So it's kind of the same thing. Because you're drawing a card, which then you could use. Interesting. So that Throw Dagger then draws you a card. Is that better than having guaranteed 3 damage? And it like kind of gives you an arsenal, I guess. It kind of gives you an arsenal. Like this is guaranteed 3 damage coming in. It like definitely forces a card, whereas this could hit a reaction. And then you're just kind of like throwing it into Arsenal. Is that worth it? I would swap it for a different card. Bite swaps in for like Infect. Throw Daggers would be something else. Gotcha. Yeah. What's the other one? Pain in the Backside. Pain in the Backside does something similar. Oh, this is on hit. Okay. This is on hit, but it has Go Again, but it's a 2 block. Whereas Bite's a 3 block. So you definitely want Bite. Yeah. Bite's just better. Because it blocks 3. And it doesn't require a hit. And it's stealth. Yeah. But... yeah, I don't know what to cut from the deck. So like currently, so this was what like I said, this is what I tried without. I don't even think I had the Bite in, did I? No, the Bite was in the maybe slot. This was the deck that I tried without Leave No Witnesses and CNC. And this was, what did I put in instead? I put in Mark of the Funnel Web as a almost direct replacement for Leave No Witnesses. I mean, it attacks for 1 less, and they have to be marked for it to work. But it is a stealth and kind of fills the same role. And then I put in Prowl to make all of my other stealth cards have a breakpoint. But you're taking a card, you're taking 2 cards that destroy Arsenal for a card that potentially destroys Arsenal, and a card that sometimes does nothing. Like sometimes it just attacks for 3. But Prowl does work on Dagger as well, which is kind of cool. I mean, are you really going to pitch to attack Dagger for 2? Probably not. But yeah, this was what I tried. I tried this just to see. Just to see, like, could you play it without Command and Conquer and Persuasive? And I don't know. I mean, I don't know if the stats necessarily tell the story. But 25% win rate, and I lost to a hero that on the other deck I've never lost to. I've never lost to Azalea on this version of the deck that has the 2 Arsenal Disruption cards. So, I don't know. Did this un-F11 itself, or what? What's going on here? I don't know. I mean, I beat Jarl fairly decently, but like I'm just wondering if there's better stuff to add. Have you played very much Assassin? I need to get with my friend Adam, who was here earlier and then dipped on us. I need to see what kind of stuff he's running. He was my sensei for Viscerai. I really liked Double Trouble too. Double Trouble seems really good on the surface because it's a 0 for 5. But a lot of times I found that it just wasn't doing anything at all because you have to have 2 reactions. So it's like I already like Bonds is good, but a lot of times it's just bad. Like Bonds is just bad a lot of times. And like Double Trouble is just not as good as Bonds. So I don't know. I really wanted to make Double Trouble work. Double Trouble just seems like it could be so good. 0 for 5. Take 2 cards off the top of their deck. Like, it just seems like it could be so good. I'm playing Double Trouble because I'm missing some stupidly obvious cards. Red Infect. Nice. You're not in Florida, are you? If you're in Florida, I probably have Red Infects. Other side of the pond? Darn it. Darn it. Because I probably have Red Infects. I mean, I'm like 90%. You know what else I have? Bunch of Charmanders, bro. My kids and I have been like, they've been collecting Pokemon cards. And I was mainly just spending money on them. And I was like, you know what? I like Charmander. Charmander's pretty dope. I picked up some Charmander cards. I don't even know what sets these are. Oh, there's another one. There's one more. Haven't experimented with Slippy much. Taken it to the 1 armory so far, yeah. Pretty nice. It's pretty fun, man. I really enjoy it. It's funny how I talk about like, oh, what can I put in for Jarls so I don't, when I lose my Flick Knives, it's not that big of a deal. And then I realized like, I beat Jarl, I destroyed Enigma, and I couldn't beat Syndra. So I should really be focusing on how do I beat Syndra. Oh, man. All right, well, I have to pee again. So I will be right back. Slap this up here. Put it on BRB Goblin. And I will be right back. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh man. My experience so far is, let's see. A warrior that is sometimes a wizard combo. Yeah. The combo is so much fun. Especially if you can pull off the spike. Toxicity spike. What is this? Oh, is this just saying live? Or is that some kind of alert? I don't know. Let's see. What is this? Is this just an alert here? I need to change my picture on Twitch. Twitch picture looks gross. What is that guy? Maybe I should just make it the Goblin Reserve logo. Alright, let's get back into this. Let's see. Man, do you have any ideas? Like, I know you said you haven't played a ton of Slippy, but, like, do you have any ideas on, like, what could make Slippy better? Or like, if you can not run Leave No Witness? I really like the idea of everything being a stealth card and everything being synergistic. But I just don't think, like... It's not, like, a huge issue, but I do find that, like, having Leave No Witnesses in my hand and, like, having all stealth reacts doesn't feel great. It doesn't come up, like, all the time, but it comes up enough that I noticed it. It's funny because, like, I'm trying to take my deck and make it more consistent, but at the same time, again, I need to figure out how to beat Syndra. Like, Syndra is the deck I need to figure out how to beat. And so, like, what does my deck have to do to beat Syndra is what I should be thinking. See, this is my actual deck, because Calming Breeze, I don't have Paradox of Blood Rot. I don't think that does enough. I need to disrupt them. I just don't know, like, is Frailty good enough? Is Frailty good enough? It enables Leave No Witnesses? Oh. You're just saying make Leave No Witnesses better. That is true. But I don't know that... Do you think that that's the problem, or do you think that we have to stop them from doing damage with Frailty? Because, like, how many traps are you playing? My deck plays one. It plays one trap, and it's Inertia. And Inertia, like, is okay. Like, when I played Jarl, it was decent. When I played Enigma, it was decent. When I played Syndra, it basically has no text. It has, like, no text at all. Frailty, dude. The only thing I think of with Frailty is they can't use Dagger to have a chain link hit. Like, they can't go, like, Dagger, attack. And it takes all of their 4 attacks knocks them to 3. And it takes all their 3 attacks and knocks them to 2. So Ancestral Empowerment becomes less good as well. Because you're basically negating Ancestral Empowerment on all their 3 attacks. And making their 4 attacks do less. Oh yeah, you're right. You're dumb. It's only if they play it from Arsenal. That's right. That's right. It's just daggers. It just hits the daggers. And if they're going 3-4 wide with attacks, it doesn't matter. True story. It does that to you. So frailty doesn't matter. I just don't know what else you could do into them. I think like what you have to do into Syndra is run 3 Calming Breeze, 3 Shelter. I think that helps the matchup. 3 Calming Breeze, 3 Shelter, 3 Inertia Trap, 3 Frailty Traps. Just block. Under the trapdoor. Banish to get another trap. Yeah. The problem is like making them block. And like making them block when like Leave No Witness and Command and Conquer don't matter. Like they just don't give a crap about these 2 cards. Like they're like, okay, cool. Mark of the Black Widow is really good. Hence Codex of Bloodrot. Yeah. I mean, it does make sense. It does make sense. I just don't know what I would cut for it. Let's see. I wonder if we did... I need to make a copy of this one. Make a personal copy of this deck. Settings. Shelterless, because I don't have any shelters. Update. Okay, so let me remove the shelters, because I don't have them. Edit. Remove shelters, because I don't have them. Where are they? Maybe. And then put in Calming. Do you run Calming Breeze, or no? Because Calming Breeze seems really good. You have shelters, okay. But you would run Calming Breeze if you didn't have shelter, right? I want the shelters. I think they have to go down. I think they have to go down. And like, honestly, I could make my deck better just for the armories because no one's playing Kano. I could take out this AB. I could run another Calming. Bring me up to 3 Calming. And then I could run 2 more defense reactions. Alright, so here's the deck though. But what would you cut? What would you cut for... What would you cut? I mean, like, the only thing I could think of to cut would be just, like, straight up disrespecting Kano. Take out the 3... Well, you can't, because then you also lose to Runeblade. You can't take out all 3 because you just straight up lose to Runeblade. Just because you can arsenal it and still use it? Is that what you're saying, Bathos? I am interested in trying the codexes. I just don't know what I would take out. And I have to remove 3 cards from my deck. Schism is so good. Schism is so good, dude. I was playing an Enigma. I played Schism. I attacked. Was that the Bond's turn? I can't remember if that was the Bond's turn. I think it was Bond's. Triple react. Play Codex. No. Bond's triple react. Pay Schism. Schism put Codex. Codex got leave, I think. I don't remember. It was gross. It was gross, whatever it was. I don't remember the person being like, you didn't shuffle your deck. I'm like, bro, you cut it. You cut the deck. You did this to yourself. A semi-local plays 8 Codex Slippy, super defensive. It's wild. Ugh, I don't like defensive decks. I would rather lose a game that I never had a chance to win, but the life totals looked close, than spend an entire game doing nothing and like each player puts a top card of their deck face down at Arsenal. Yeah, then spending the entire game doing nothing and then you just lose. That's so frustrating. Yeah, these codexes are super cool. I just don't know what I would put in. That's fun. Oh. Remembrance to fetch 2 toxin and a code kiss of death. That's funny. That is funny. I like the idea of playing these codexes. I just don't see where I could cut a card. Unless I cut CNC. And we could try just cutting CNC. No, I love Orb Weaver. Orb Weaver's so good. Orb Weaver makes kind of beside the point? No. No, because you have 3 leave no witnesses. Right? Orb Weaver making Kiss of Death come in for 6, Infect come in for 6, Chalicer come in for 4. Yeah, no, I really like Orb Weaver. Making Bonds and Persuasive come in for 4. Yeah, no, I really, really like Orb Weaver. Yeah, I don't know. Shred, maybe? But Shred, then I'm cutting down on reactions, and that's not great. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'd cut. Pick up the points needed in long, grindy games. Our Desire Minds needed against Enigma. Persuasive you can't cut. Poison the Will you can't cut. Inertia trap you can't cut. Calming breeze you can't cut. You could cut 2 slots here with the AB and just disrespect Kano. I'm never cutting this. It's too good. Yeah, the thing about Orb Weaver, though, is it forces your opponent to block 2 cards. It forces your opponent to block a minimum of 2 cards on everything. That's what this is. This is the New Zealand list. This is the New Zealand list. But now you've got me like wanting... I'm not beating Syndra, so I've got to figure something out. Ah! That's 60. Let's just try this. Let's see if we can find a Syndra. Play on Talishar. Why isn't this logged in? Let's play a Prism. Never mind. I don't have the deck list. Play on Talishar, F11, great game, F11, all right. 6 codices. No way. No way. Perfect. This is perfect. This is like exactly what we wanted to happen. This is like exactly what we wanted to happen here. They cut the Leave No Witnesses. Or they cut the Kiss of Death. I mean, not Kiss of Death, the Justinic, which I don't understand. I think we're just gonna run 63. Run 63. Let's see what happens. That's weird. That's weird. That's super weird. I probably should have saved that for the next turn, but I've never played with it before, so I don't know. I just gave them a 5-card hand. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, man. You know, sometimes you're smart, and then sometimes you're me. You know? Sometimes you just do dumb things. Oh, well, I mean, Calming Breeze is pretty good here. Nothing like giving them a 5-card hand. Alright, so the first one did not hit. This one will not hit either. One, two, three, four. Isn't this active? Man, I am so dumb. I am so dumb. That was terrible. That was like a horrible way to start this game. Wow. When you're bad, you know? Like, I got so excited that I was playing Syndra that I just forgot to have a brain. So excited I was playing Syndra, I forgot to have a brain. You love to see it. You love to see it. And then there's the leave no witnesses. Ugh. Being dumb hurts so bad when you're dumb. Yeah. Being dumb hurts so bad. Oh, man, I hate being dumb. It's a grand old thing we've got going on here. Just pass here, I guess. So excited. Whoops. How was that mask? Because they flicked here. That's frustrating. That's super frustrating. CNC. Perfect. Oh, God. I hate myself. Oh, I hate myself. I don't know how many more mistakes I could make. I'm not quite sure how many more mistakes I can make in this game. I've tried to go first against Syndra mainly because I'm trying to race. In a race, second is a good spot? Interesting. First is you think you can leak solid amount of damage or need setup. I normally think I can. Did they flick? They did flick a dagger, right? The mask is on 2. What? They arsenaled? What deck are they playing? What deck are they playing? What deck are these guys playing? They just arsenaled. I am so confused. I am so confused right now. I don't understand what deck this person's playing. If I win this game, They Arsenal have CNC and blues. It's wild. My flick knives is better. Pass. Alright, so I play Kiss of Death, Razor's Edge, Leave No Witnesses, so I can block 3. So question, because I'm not good at Flesh and Blood. In this scenario, do you stop the 3 damage, or do you give yourself an arsenal target? So all you're doing is preventing 3 damage. It really doesn't do a whole lot. Or are you setting yourself up for a potential 5-card hand? Because my hand is going to be Kiss of Death, Razor's Edge, Leave No. Arsenal, it's a race. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to Kiss of Death, Razor's Edge, Leave No Witnesses. Oh, actually, Ardor Desire Body, Arsenal, Leave No Witnesses. That's pretty good. I wish I would have seen that they didn't block so I could black tech, but I passed far too quickly. All right, go ahead and throw your dagger. I can afford to not block here, but knowing my luck, they'll attack with a 4 attack. You need to stop blocking the first Cinder attack. It's only good if they've got 3-card hand. Okay. Are they gonna Arsenal? Nice. You love to see it. Stop blocking the first attack against Cinder. Looky there, 2 silver, and we got a Codex of Bloodrot. So do not block the first attack unless they have a 3-card hand. We're learning already. We're getting better all the time. Lava Vein Loyalty. Backstab. Blaze Hedgehog. Oh, Wrath is not great. But there's no way that they can mask. There's no way they can mask, so the only thing I'm looking at is 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. At worst case scenario, 6 damage. There's no mask. I'm looking at 6 damage after this. I've got Codex of Bloodrot to force a card in, and then I've got Infiltrate, Backstab, so I just... block with Nick, huh? The only thing it does is if they don't block, it takes an extra card from their deck. So it's kind of like a card for a card, was my thought process. You're not fatiguing, Sandra. I just figured it's card for a card. Like you're playing the card and they're using the card. But again, I'm not a good player, so I don't know these things. The Codex of Bloodrot force them to have a card in their arsenal. Play Backstab. Play Backstab. Pass. Like, see? I could have taken a card right out of their deck right there. Infiltrate. I should have played Infiltrate first, because then I could have gotten a go-again attack. Gosh dang it, sequencing. Sequencing. Oh, you're right. I can just black tech it. Okay, they're blocking. They're blocking. I think I'm gonna flick here. These daggers really aren't doing anything right now. I can get an extra point of damage in. I can mark them in case I draw a Mark of the Huntsman. I think that's fine. So now they have a 3-card hand. Is it okay to block the first attack? Okay, actually. Kiss of Death, Tarantula, Toxin, any attack. So now I can block the first card, or do I still not block the first card? Because it's only a 2 attack. Okay, so good. I did use common sense. It's a 2 attack. I would be losing a block value. So let it come. 3, this one, they don't have, but we don't want to just let it come for free, so we want to block. Infect is probably better because it pushes damage. I don't know. Hand disruption or damn it. My decision is between Infect and Persuasive, and I like Infect because it gives me 2 damage, but I'm valuing Persuasive because it takes a card from hand. Now this is interesting. If I go to 1, I'm screwed. So I have to block. I really contemplated not blocking there. And they gave me flick knives? Oh, they're flicking. Okay. What are they flicking? I didn't think they had a dagger. They did have a dagger? Okay. So we Kiss of Death. I'd block Infiltrate and let it hit. They didn't flick. It showed up on the combat chain. Weird. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, question here now. Here's a very interesting scenario. So... Oh no, I just kill him. So, I was thinking before I looked at their health, I was thinking if I... But no, they're just dead. Yeah, what am I thinking? My question is do I use it on, How did I win that game? How did I win that game? How did I win that game? And I almost So my thought process there, the reason I said that is because I was thinking if I let them block out Kiss of Death, and I saved the Shred for Infiltrate, it would guarantee that Infiltrate would hit, and that I would get to attack. I would then use Black Tech on Infiltrate, and then attack them with their own card. So that's why I was thinking that way. Not because I wasn't paying attention to health and realizing they're just dead. Because even if they have a 4-block defense reaction, which they don't, they block 2, go to 2, and then I flick and they die. 1 and 1. Yeah, so the correct answer was to always play the... But let's say they weren't at 4. Let's say they were at 5. Whatever health they're at, it becomes a more relevant decision. Would you save the, or is it getting 6 value out of that card? Getting 6 value is too good, right? Getting 6 value versus making sure Infiltrate hits, but then you get another card, which is technically 6 value as well. I think it's 6 value either way, isn't it? If you use Tarantula Toxin on Kiss of Death, it's 6 value, because you get the -3/+3. But if you use it on Infiltrate, it guarantees Infiltrate hits, which gets you a card, and a card is worth 3. Is that right? Is that right thinking? I don't know. There's also a chance you just pull a card you can't play. Infiltrate Black Tech. I mean, this deck is 100%. I'm just saying. This deck has a 100% win rate, so I mean, kind of a big deal, you know. 100% win rate. You know, I've never lost with this deck. Although, boy, I should have. What did I cut? I cut Command and Conquer, right? I cut Command and Conquer from this deck. Shelterless. Let's see. Let's go. Let's play this again. Let's save it. I really would love to see another Syndra. More life to UK. I already read that. Yeah, I don't know. It stinks that I finally beat a Syndra, but it's only because I played the game terribly and they somehow played it worse. Maybe we gain more against Syndra practicing blocking patterns. Okay. Because I don't think the guy at the Armory has a fully tuned Syndra deck. I don't think his is fully tuned. So, I mean, I probably have the ability to beat it. I'm just wondering if, because if I cut CNC, then it reduces, I lose a few points into Enigma, and I probably lose a few points into Jarl. And, like, you kind of really only want to play Codex of Bloodrot when you have Leave No? Play the reaction and roll? I really like Schism, but Schism's not good sometimes. Alright, I think we just roll it like this, submit. My strategy using default NZ list without infects against Syndra is I am blocking Value deck until I have combo. Makes sense. Alright, so my deck looks like backstab into bonds. Pass. Yeah, I don't think I care what you're doing at all. Yeah, I think you can do whatever you want this turn. Think you can do whatever you want this turn, because I'm just going to come in for 12. 15. I'm just going to come in for 15. Backstab. Backstab, so 3 damage, and then bonds for 12. Love seeing that incision, thank you. Just a nick, both. Flick some knives, Hunter's Glaive. I normally flick the left one, so I flicked the right one this time. Oh, I guess it's not 12. I'm getting 12 value. Glint. You just take Glint here, right? Gains go again, draw a card. Well, none of these are fealty, right? I don't know what the right answer is. I guess I'll take Glint. I know Glint's strong in other decks, so we'll just take it here. Oh, they're all bad? Because you want to be taking a Draconic, huh? Oh no, I marked. When they hit a mark to create a fealty, right? Oh, dude, if we just had... What is this hand? What is this hand? All right, Orb Weaver Spinneret. Undo. And I just want to pass. What is this? What are these hands doing exactly? Pass. Uh-oh, we're at a fealty. They have a fealty, they'll get 2 fealty. I probably should have blocked. But this just looked so appetizing that I couldn't help myself. Orb Weaver Spinneret. Toxicity. Pick to pieces. Coming in for 7. Coming in for 7. So it's already 7. And then we're gonna shred to give it 10 value. And then we're gonna come in with Leave No Witnesses. I mean, that was pretty good turn. Pretty good turn. Like, I gave up the fealties. But I think I did enough. I mean, I don't know. We'll find out. Did I do enough to justify that or not? I think I overvalue the things that I can do. Are they thinking? Or what's going on here? I'm really confused. Are they thinking, or am I frozen? Hello? Are you thinking? Okay. Sure. Cycle the arsenal. They'll take 2 damage. No, do not take 2 damage. They get to mark me. It's not great. It's not great. It's not great. Oh, and now they have fealty. Sweet. Alright, well. That's a cool story, bro. Huh. All right. In fact, do I shred this, or do I play the persuasive? I think I go with the persuasive. I hate shredding that. I hate shredding that if they have another reaction. Yeah, I hate shredding that if they have another reaction, but maybe they won't. They don't. That's pretty cool. So we definitely take the warrior attack reaction, this one, right? Because this one means that they can't get go again. Okay. And then we codex and we get leave no. And then we attack with leave no. Wait, why didn't codex do anything? Oh, because they don't have any attacks. I probably should have thought of that, huh? That they had no attacks. Because then maybe sending another persuasive is a better idea. Interesting. So I don't have any silver, so I'm gonna play Kiss of Death, Persuasive, Arsenal the Infect, because they're not gonna deal me 15 right now, I don't think. I don't think they're gonna deal me 15 right now. Too much of muchness? Well, I'm confused. I probably missed the context of that. Kiss of Death. The 2 reacts. So that's 3. We'll go ahead and Razor's Edge it. 6. You could have banished. Let's see. Pass, deal 2 damage. Persuasive. Unless they block 6, they're gonna get wrecked. Both. Pass. Dealing 5 damage, taking a card off the top. Scar Tissue gives +3 and mark. This gives +3. They're both exactly the same, except this makes them burn a fealty, so sure. Pass. Pass. Arsenal of the Infect. Okay, so this is interesting because I could steal some dagger stuff. But I don't have enough go again. I could steal a dagger buff. But does it really help anything? No, because I could accidentally steal something bad. So I could go all in, like, persuasive here. No, I think I want to go again. I'm gonna block 3. Just to preserve some life. Interesting. Perforate. Huh. I could just make a big infect here. Infect. Infect, persuasive, spike. Pass. If you're attacking with a weapon this chain link, the defending hero reveals a card from their hand. If it's an action card, add it to the chain link as a defending card. Otherwise, they discard it. Okay. I'll give them Codex. And then we give them 2 Blood Rot. Arsenal the Persuasive, or give them double Blood Rot? Whoops. Let that resolve. I think I'm going to go with double Blood Rot. Double Blood Rot's pretty good. And send Persuasive. That's true, because it forces a card out of hand, either way. Smart. They gave up. Hey! Ooh, double dagger. I didn't even think of double dagger. I didn't even think of double dagger. Double dagger's smart. Ugh. Well. Is this you? It's very close. Very close name here. Let's see. Buybacks, just in case they're running that. Yeah, 68 cards. Sounds great. Submit. Gotta go, cheers. Hey, man, I really appreciate you hanging out today, dude. Thank you so much. Don't know what this does. Here it is as I go. Oh, stretch. It forces me to stretch. Oh, I kind of needed that. I kind of needed that. Thank you. I think we'll just pass. Yeah. Look at there. Pick up the, put the, oh, come on. Oh, come on. Already? Already with this garbage? It takes 2 cards from my hand, right? Sure. Sure. Bottom. Pick up the point. Yes. Slave. 3, grab a dagger. Fling it at him. Re-equip it, re-fling it. Why not? Where did they gain? Oh, fruits. Like, where the heck did they gain health at? Exposed to the elements. Choose if you want to pay 2. No, I don't have to. They just destroyed my tunic. That's pretty cool. That's super cool. That's really cool. Great. Can't wait for you to play ice cards. What a great time we're having. What a great time we're having today. Cool, frostbite. That's great. Oh, and if it hits, I get another one. That's super cool. That's super duper cool. Man, how great is this? No arsenal. So we'll block 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pass. 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 Man, that's super great. Super great turn there. It's weird because they could have destroyed flick knives and they didn't. Oh, never mind. They're gonna try to this time. Man. I'm having a blast. Lux, no, I can't do that. Because I need to pay for the frostbite. Block 6. This is not going well. Not going well at all. I mean, the good news is I can go 3-1-3 or 3-1-4. Oh no, that put the frostbite under my control. Great. I will just be going 3-1. Creative frostbite. Sweet. Thanks, buddy. Pass. That's really cool of you. 2 frostbites. Nice. Good thing this is free. Count them for 3. Get our 2 damage on the back end before they destroy our flick knives. Flicky flack. Kiss of death. 2 damage. $32. Can't wait. Sure. What are you trying to do here? Winter's Bite. That's a cool card. I wonder if they're playing. So I get the Frostbite no matter what, which is super cool. And then discard unless I pay 1. So I think I'm gonna pay 1, yes. Pay 1 here. Plow Under, that's super cool. Arsenal, okay. I didn't have an Arsenal, so I don't care about that. Pass. Alright. Mark of the Black Widow, paying here. And then spiking that sucker with Blood Rot. We will... Oh, we can't. That's fantastic. Man, this hero sucks. This hero really, really sucks. Really, really sucks. Cool. Man, having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Cards and abilities. So 2 Frostbites means my first thing costs 3. So much fun I'm having right now. So much fun. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. How many Frostbites to give me this turn? Two ice cards. Cool. They just get to keep doing it. Having so much fun. For the love of God. The fun. The fun I'm having is just indescribable. Mangle. Destroy my flick knives. Cool. And their channel stays around. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, good. Alright, so at least we get the bonds. At least we get the bonds. At least we get to bonds. All right. right, so Justin Nick. Yo, Card Fight King, what's up, dude? Both. Like with Blood Rot, paying with the Codex. That resolve. Let that resolve. Like, do I risk? Okay, good. That's exactly what I was hoping, is that they would play a card in between me letting those resolve, which is exactly what I want. So, wait. No, because, yeah, it would cost me 1. It would cost me 1, which is fine. We still have the 1 resource floating. We'll let the Jarl resolve. We let the Pulse resolve. Then we shred the Pulse. So now we get our 3 value back. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give me card. Didn't know you were streaming on Twitch. Glad I checked in. Appreciate it, man. Do we still cover this or no? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We still cover it by 1? Nice. Okanold, see ya. Yeah, get rid of that crap. I don't even know what the other card was. I just knew that Okanold had to go. Oh, man. How far back are you trying to go? Okay. Orb Weaver Spinneret. Infect. Yeah, I used to stream on Twitch all the time. I used to stream Star Citizen a lot. Then, like, for a brief time, I was semi-consistent streaming Flesh and Blood. And then, like, I've just decided to try and stream recently again, so. Oh, man. Icequake. Cool. Give me a Frostbite. Love that. And then on hit, create another Frostbite. That's super cool, too. Amulet of Ice. 2 Frostbites. Then, 3 Frostbites. Sick. So they're coming in for 7. I have 3 Frostbites. So if I play Persuasive, I pitch Bonds. Take up the mantle to pitch here. I think I can take 7. I think I can take 7 and still operate my turn. We'll see if that's a mistake or not. I don't know. I don't feel like doing math, but I get 2 Frost. Oh, I didn't read Icequake. Sick. I love not reading. Ugh. Okay. So this would cost 5. Man, reading is tough. Wow. Man, being dumb is hard. Being dumb's real hard. Didn't read the other Frostbite. Because now if I attack here, I have to go here. I don't have a reaction. If I attack here, that costs 4. It's not enough. So basically, this entire turn is wasted. I took a bunch of damage for no reason, and I'm sad. Man, this is so fun. This is so much fun. So you picked up Slippy since Fist left. I did. Slippy is a lot of fun. I quite enjoy the old Slipperoony. Quite enjoy Slippy. I'm gonna regret arsenaling this Spike with Blood Rot. So I'm just gonna swing with that Spike with Blood Rot because I don't think I want to see that Spike with Blood Rot because I'm never gonna be able to afford it. I have not tried Mario at all. Cool, more Frostbites. Prevent Dominate. Sure. My hand is great. Man, my hand is really good. Is this from hand? Sick. Love to see it. Love to see that. Okay, good. The game's over. Because I was going to say, like, this sucks. Man, wow. This is great. It's a really great time I'm having. Oh, man. I'm getting wrecked. Man, this is fun. This is a blast. This is a ton of fun. I mean, the fun I'm having is just inexplainable. Did they deal a damage somehow? Oh, I don't read cards. I didn't even know they had this card on the thing. The starting heroes equals to the number of frostbites they control. Oh, that's super cool. Well, that sucked. That wasn't enjoyable at all. That wasn't enjoyable at all. Oh, wow. Whoa. That was probably the opposite of enjoyable there, actually. Man. All I can think of is that scene from Gladiator. You will not enjoy this. I am not your king. I didn't enjoy that. You're right. You're right. You're right, I didn't. Good times. Good times, great oldies. I'll be right back. Oh, man. I don't hate Jarl, but Jarl usually not fun. I'm able to beat the one at my locals, but that didn't seem like I ever had a chance. I'm not sure. That one was pretty good. What are you playing nowadays, Cardfight King? Still on Assassin. Were you on Assassin when we started talking? Didn't I give you some ice cards? Or am I crazy? We did. Huh. Oh, okay. So I only remembered half of the story. I only remembered half the story. Oh, man. Yep. I sure was. I miss the old turtley boy. I miss the old turtley boy. Ugh, man, I don't know what to do. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a ton of fun. It's not. It's not actually. Not actually gonna be fun at all. Can't wait for this matchup. Yee, here we go. This is pain. But I put down new for now and been focusing on Uzuri and Mario. Nice. I really like Uzuri's art. At a minimum, you know? Uzuri's art at a minimum is super cool. About to fatigue this, yo. About to fatigue the crap out of this deck. Infiltrate. Steal a blue. Dang, they blocked. Pass. I was ready to steal a card. I was ready. Two cards left in hand. Nah, we'll still pass. Dagger, leave no witnesses would have been pretty funny though. Bonds, right off the jump. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's not cool at all, actually. It's pretty rude. Pretty rude, dude. I don't think I have anything in my deck that I care if you take. I don't think I have anything in my deck that I care if you take. So, go ahead. Show me the 3 reacts. I did trade all my warrior cards for all the ranger cards. I got a Verdance 2, so I'm chilling. Trying to lock down a hero for Pro Quest season. Nice. Slippy's fun. Slippy's the most fun I've had playing Flesh and Blood. Yeah, Slippy's the most fun I've had playing Flesh and Blood, but what does Passover do? New, make me discard a card. Banishes a card from my hand. So I'd probably rather lose toxicity. That way they can't take toxicity with bonds. Yeah, I don't know what other heroes I would like to play. I would just like to play a hero that just doesn't like have too many auto losses. You know what I mean? Like auto losing sucks. So a deck that just doesn't have a ton of auto losses would be fun to play. Are they really not going to do the 3rd reaction? That kind of seems dumb. Why wouldn't you do the 3rd reaction? Why wouldn't you do the 3rd reaction? What sense does that make? I'm very confused with that. Do they have the shred? Might seem stereotypical, but I kind of assume that most Viserai players would just convert it to Aurora. I didn't play Viserai because he was a Runeblade. I played Viserai because I liked his art. Yeah, it wasn't like a Rune Blade guy. So I'm wondering if I play Infiltrate. I'm wondering if I play Infiltrate. Flick Knives, take up the mantle, Infiltrate. Because if they have a reaction here, it just gets covered. But if I do that, it's 6 to 4. 5. I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to Flick Clave. Let it resolve. Let it resolve. Play Take Up the Mantle. Play Take Up the Mantle. Get Infiltrate. Goes to 6. That way, even if they have a reaction, they still can't fully cover it. And I steal a card. Perfect. Dude, did I call that perfectly or what? Did I call that perfectly or what? Man. Do they have another reaction? That's the question. Dude, Slippy is the most fun I've had playing Flesh and Blood. I just don't like losing games because you never had a chance to lose them. Nice! Preserve Tradition. Have I played a blue card this turn? Put a card from your graveyard on the bottom of your deck. I wouldn't mind having Take Up the Mantle back. I don't think I'm going to make a decision yet because I don't know if I want to use that yet or not. Didn't I have go? Oh, I didn't have go again. Yeah, we'll go ahead and preserve Tradition. I think I'm going to take the mantle back. Oh, it's attack action. Never mind. Never mind, I should have broken chain and then done it. Oh well. This is the Slippy I want. This art. I've just got the free one. I really want this one. Beckoning Mistblade, don't care. You already have go again. Art is so much, though. It's come down. It was 450? Was it 450 or 350? Dang, they got bonds? I haven't even been paying attention. They got bonds. Oh no, it's whenever you block. Oh crap. That was pretty dumb. I forgot that part of New's ability. Oh, dude. Whoops. Whoops. Forgot that part of the ability. I forgot that it banishes the blocking cards. Yeah, most cold foils end up. I think most cold foils end up around around 250 if they're sought after. I have so many reds. I don't think I'm worried about losing anything. If it's a blue, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of cold foil marbles are like 250 or below. Did you just recently check it? Because I thought it was below 3. Really? Still tree fitty, huh? That makes sense. Must be a reaction. Okay. I was about to say, it must be a reaction if they don't care about their arsenal. I think this is probably a pretty pointless match to play, especially since I gave them a bonds in my arsenal, or in my banished, but again, I don't care about that. You already have go again on your first attack. Locals ran out of gem packs, had to take the IOU. Dang. Yeah, this just feels like a giant waste of time. This feels just like a waste of time. Ours did, ours is doing, ours is doing a league. And so we've only given out half of the gem packs so far. So you did a league, and then like you get points for how long you stayed in, how many wins you got, and how many you've done. So points for each round that you played, extra point if you stay for the whole thing. You get a point just for showing up, and yeah, so like. So we started our second part of the league. So we'll be giving out gem packs at the end of that. We've had a new Zuri pulled already, so we know there's no more Zuri. Again, I don't know why you're wasting your attack with Mistblade. You already have go again. Why do you keep attacking with Mistblade? What are you doing? Leave no witnesses. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care what you're doing, bud. Cool story. Thanks. Take that useless card. Oh, darn. All right, pass. Infect. Infect. Please block. I'm waiting for the CYB. Yeah, I mean, I have my one... I should have my one, whatchamacallit, in here for that. My one, Poison the Well. I should have my poison the well. And then we just followed up with a little persuasiveness. A little persuasive for 9. Persuasive for 9, no big deal. No big deal, just a persuasive for 9, you know? Yeah, just gonna persuasive for 9, no big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Just 9 damage and another blood rot. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, there's 4 of it. We got a hiss. What the heck just happened? What just happened? So hiss was banished, persuasive prognosis, saw, pain in the backside, surgical. So it banished Justinic and pain in the backside. So they've got surgical and a surgical. Okay, so I just need to block 4. Technically, I need to block 5. Block 5, pass. Arsenal, the Kiss of Death. Have the spike. I know they have a surgical, so Arsenal, the Kiss of Death. Oh, please let me keep this hand. Toxicity, Kiss of Death. Such a pain. Look at their hand and banish a card. I either block with 2 or I lose 1. Maybe they won't know. Maybe they won't know the best one. Cool. Happens anyway. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, Oasis is pretty good against Kiss of Death, huh? I don't know what's worse, Fatigue, New, or Jarl in terms of enjoyment. I mean, I have 41 cards, they have 35, so right now I'm not really worried about it. Bonds. Ugh, bonds. That's the problem, like, you just don't ever get to do anything. You just don't ever get to do anything. Stilettos does what? That gives it go again? That's going to give it +1. Sure. Oh. Let's see if they take the toxicity. What are they going to take, you think? They banished Orb Weaver. That was a mistake. Toxicity, Kiss of Death, pick to pieces. This is my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna play Toxicity, Kiss of Death, pick to pieces, Flick Knives. Cool. Toxicity. Pass. Flick Knives. Alright, let's see if they have it. Let's see if they've got a shelter or an oasis. They've got an instant of some sort, so I'm assuming it's probably oasis just because why not? Now, does oasis count to Flick Knives, though? Yeah, because it deals 1 damage. Okay, Sink Below. Cool story. Okay, but they have an instant of some sort because they held... It held on... Okay, so pick the pieces. Flick Knives. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was a bunch of damage. That was a bunch of damage. Oh, man, if they don't touch... Oh, of course. Of course, they would have a bonds when I'm trying to have a bonds. So dumb. Yeah, I don't care. I'm already down a bonds. If they take one, it's fine. Now they're gonna play my own bonds against me. Cool. Alright, I'm definitely not arsenaling a shred, so... Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, the Yarrow matchup... was a little worse, but, like, as this game goes on, this one is definitely starting to aggravate me a lot more. I mean, just having the perfect hand every time, it's a little annoying. They just have the perfect hand every time. Every time. Every time it's just the perfect hand to disrupt what I'm doing. So I can understand why people get aggravated playing against my deck when my deck does that sometimes. But I mean, this is just ridiculous. Like, they just have the perfect card every single time. Every single time. It's more than likely going to be a red. They'll definitely take Kiss of Death. Like... They're definitely taking Kiss of Death. You're taking... What are you doing? Just take Kiss of Death. I don't know why we had to take 5 minutes to decide on Kiss of Death. Yeah, at this point, I don't care. I just want the game to be over. Yeah, don't care. I just want the game to be over, please. Please? Yeah, I'm tilted now. I'm just ready for this game to be over. Can we please just process things, please? Please, can we just process this turn, please? Oh man. Oh my god. Hello? 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 Tilted, can we end the game, please? Please, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Infect. So cool that they've had the perfect hand every time. So cool. Tunic. Clave. Mark on mark. Man, playing against new is not fun at all. Oh, Codex. Leave no, leave no. Defense reaction. Oh wow, it wasn't a defense reaction this time? That's insanity. That is insanity. Persuasive, again. Nice. You'd love to see it. Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Bring the reactions. I don't care. I really don't care anymore. Is it over? Cool. All right. Man. All right. That was, Yep. 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 I can understand some people's level of tilt playing against Slippy. Because I'm sure they probably feel how I just felt. How there was like absolutely nothing I could do. It was just a giant waste of time playing the game. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I could definitely, Huh. Yeah. Huh. Man, Assassin, huh? Alright. With that level of tilt, I'm gonna go ahead and end it before I get more angry. So, yeah. Thank you anybody that hung out and chatted today, and thank you for the new follows. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Try not to get tilted like me. I don't recommend. Bye!